I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, welcome in. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Clown, Canadian Clown, Ergomus, thank you for redeeming first and second. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I know that Ergomus is streaming right now, so hopefully he won't respond. Justinian, hello. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday, yes. Happy hump day. What's new? Do I have anything new to tell you guys about? I don't think so. There's this family dinner, or I guess, I thought it was a dinner, I guess it's a lunch. Family lunch that's happening this coming Sunday, and I don't want to go because a lot of different reasons. I don't like babies, and it's gonna be babies there. My family is always very dramatic, and I don't really like that. I find it very exhausting. My aunt is gonna be there, and I find her kind of annoying. And, but my aunt has been pestering my mom so hard to get me to go. This is one of the reasons I avoid my aunt, actually, because as soon as I'm nice to her in any way, will the food be good? I don't know, maybe. There'll be bagels, I think, which I like bagels, but, like, I can eat bagels at home. I do eat bagels at home. Yeah, it's like a brunch. There'll be drinks. It'll probably be like fancy bagels. I think last time I went to one of their brunches, they had like the lox you put on those on bagels, which I don't like fish, so not a huge fan of that. But I do have to say that my grandmother made me one of the best Bloody Marias I've ever had in my life. So that's something to look forward to. Although I don't know if my grandma can make drinks right now. She's kind of blind. She's having a surgery to make it so she'll stop being blind, but she's kind of blind right now. But anyways, so my eldest aunt was always mean to my mom, and I was also mean to my mom. But the thing is, she's my mom. I'm allowed to be mean to my mom. Other people aren't allowed to be mean to my mom, so I just didn't really like my aunt growing up. And then things got a little bit better. My mom went to therapy. My mom learned how to stand up for herself. My mom stood up for herself to her sister. Her sister, still kind of a bitch, but she's better now. Now that her behavior has been pointed out, she does respond better. And since my brother and I have become adults, she's suddenly actually interested in getting to know us. Growing up, no interest whatsoever. Not that either of us cared. But now that we're adults, and all of the annoying shit's out of the way, now she wants to get to know us and have some sort of family relationship with us. And neither of us are overly interested, and one of the ways that she decided to show that she wanted to get to know me better was by just messaging me out of the blue one day and being like, hey, my boyfriend was hanging out, and I was hanging out with my boyfriend's like family at one of his family events, and one of his cousins I think would just be perfect for you. And I was just like, you don't get to ignore me for the majority of my life and then start setting me up with your boyfriend's cousin. Just no. I don't think I never bothered to open the message. Yeah, so anyways, she been guilt tripping my mom to guilt trip me to go to this brunch. And then my brother came over to pick something up from the house today, and I was like, so you're going to this brunch thing on Sunday, right? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, the eldest aunt has been guilt tripping mom to guilt trip me to go to this, like, so aggressively. And he was like, really? Why? And I was like, I don't know. And he was like, what is she doing? And I was like, I just know that they were doing an RSVP thing, and after I said no, she told mom that she was leaving a spot open for me anyways because she's hoping I changed my mind. And then when I didn't change my mind after a week, she told our mom that she's like really, really disappointed that I don't want to spend more time with my family. that I don't want to spend more time with family and getting to know family relationships, and don't want to get to know my little cousins, and da 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 da. And like, she's just very disappointed in me, and she had my mom pass that along. And so then, while my brother and I were hanging out, my mom called him, and so he answered the phone and was talking to her for a little bit. Right, it's intense guilt tripping, and then he's talking about Sunday, and it's not even on speakerphone, but I've got good hearing, sort of, so I can hear what's going on, and he's like, yeah, who all is going on Sunday again? And he was like, and my mom was like, okay, so it's these people, grandma's boyfriend, yada yada yada. Your aunt is no longer going. And he just looks at me and I go, what? And he's like, okay, I'm putting you on speakerphone. You need to repeat that for my sister. And, yeah. She explained that there was like some things that came up, so my aunt backed out along with her children. And my brother just goes, okay, can you pass along to our aunt that we're really disappointed that she doesn't want to spend time building family relationships this Sunday? And my mom just silent for a little bit, and she's like, oh, okay, moving on. And I was like, honestly, I'm more tempted to go now just to be petty. I mean, one of the biggest reasons I didn't want to go is that branch of the family. There's still the issue of babies. I don't like babies. There will be babies there. But those babies are from the branch of the family that I do like more. I don't like babies. I don't like children. But in particular, I don't like babies. But also, I just don't like children. I'm one of those rare people that just, I would rather hang out with adults. I'm going to be like what my aunt did to my brother and I. Love and Fury, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I was just talking about the family drama that I had this morning a little bit. This pen is, having problems. It's not bad family drama. Just, my eldest aunt has been really guilt-tripping me to go to this family brunch this Sunday that I don't want to go to, mostly because for two main reasons. One was that she was going to be there, and the other was that, there's gonna be babies and children there, and I don't like babies and children, and I just don't really like being around her. Not that I dislike her as a person. I don't like that she was mean to my mom growing up. She's gotten better on that, and I don't like that her deciding to ignore me and my brother for the majority of our childhood until we were adults, and now that we're adults, she's decided she wants to get to know us as adults, as people, and the way that she decided to do that was by trying to set me up with her boyfriend's cousin. Again, this woman does not know me, so it was just kind of like, no. Yeah. So I just don't really have much interest in getting to know this aunt, and I didn't really appreciate that she's guilt-tripping me she's guilt-tripping my mom to guilt-trip me into going to this brunch that I don't want to go to. And then I found out today, while talking to my brother came over and we were hanging out a little bit, my mom called, and we found out from my mom, right after I told my brother about all of this going on, I was like, I don't want to go, but I'm feeling a lot of pressure to go because of this. And then, like, right after that, my mom called him, and he's talking to my mom for a little bit, and then we find out that my aunt is backing out and she's not going to the brunch on Sunday. And my brother was like, okay, can you just tell Aunt that I'm really disappointed that she doesn't want to spend more time building family relationships with us. Right? So now I'm more tempted to go. That's one of the 2 reasons I didn't want to go. And now I can go. I mean, the other reason is still going to be there. I don't like baby. Huntsman, hello! Sounds like she has a lot to learn. She is the eldest aunt. My mom has 3, or my mom is the youngest of 3 sisters. This is the eldest one. It did look like you guys had a lot of fun. I'm glad that you were all able to meet up and visit and have fun that one day. The eldest is usually the one who scraped by on their fingernails. I would not say that that is the case in this situation. I mean, I would. I don't have money for plane tickets and stuff, though. Maybe if my situation is different next time everyone plans a trip, I will absolutely come, because it looked like you guys had a lot of fun. And I would love to meet you guys in real life. Yeah, it just looked like a lot of fun. But cheersing from afar was the most I could do, and even that I counted my blessings being able to do that. You know, if this situation comes up in the future, we can talk about that. Split 10 ways. Actually, that probably wouldn't be terrible. But I don't know how comfortable I am having you guys pay for a ticket. But again, this is all theoretical, so sure, yeah, no problem. Let's do that. It is a community. I'm very grateful to be part of this community. Pay-per-view. What does that mean in this context? Fun fact, when I was little, whenever people said pay-per-view, I thought that it was like, they were talking about like, it was paper. Like paper? Pay-per-view. And I was always so confused. It was like, why are people renting pay-per-view? Like, what? Is that just like is that basically like a book? Are they renting books when they go to hotel rooms? I was so confused as a child. And then now that I'm an adult, I don't even remember. By the time I realized what this was, I was an embarrassing adult at this point. I feel like I was 25 or so when I realized, oh, it's pay per view, not pay-per-view, pay per view. Okay. And then it just made more sense. But for the majority of my life, I thought it was pay-per-view, and I was confused. But never questioned it. I just thought it sounded really unexciting that people were renting pay-per-view when they were going on vacation and stuff. I was like, I think I'd rather go outside, or, I don't know, watch a movie. But you know adults, they're always reading and stuff. Pay-per-view porn is very different from pay-per-view porn. Yeah, I would imagine so. I mean, that's how they used to do it, though. Those dirty nudie mags. You know the feeling. Does anyone else have any stories for things like that? Just off the top of their head, of things that they just thought growing up, like, either that or words. A word that growing up I just did not, because I read a lot as a kid. I read a stupid amount as a kid. There's a lot of words, even today, there's words I realized that I've just pronounced wrong my entire life because I read them first. I think my favorite one, it's not even overly exciting, is epitome. It's spelled like that, and I used to pronounce it epitome. Because that looks like it should be pronounced epitone, doesn't it? I feel like I was pronouncing it the right way. But I was corrected. Yes, it looks like it should be pronounced epitome. Thank you. I'm glad that I'm not alone in this. My mom, I said that out loud at one point. My mom was like, "Do you mean epitome?" And I was like, "No. What the fuck is epitome?" I'll split you 10 ways. Okay, Erica, let's focus on your own stream. You know, breaking the foot off my duck, or not really a foot, is it? Hand off my duck has actually been a very good, this is this is a very good fidget toy. It's not something I can stab myself with. I've complained about this before, that all of my fidget toys end up being things that I can stab myself with, like, these very, very needle-nosed tweezers I usually end up playing with, or my broken necklace, which is a jagged edge that I always somehow manage to jam underneath my thumb, or just tacks, which I think I put the tacks away. I kept stabbing myself with them, or needles. I used to have just a loose razor blade somewhere around here, but I don't know where it is anymore. That could be problematic for other reasons. But this, I can't stab myself with it, and it's holding my attention, or it's holding the, you know, part of my attention that needs to be held so I can focus on other things. No, I mean little stabs, never like bleeding a lot. Although I did accidentally actually stab myself while trying to cut a bagel a couple days ago. So, but that was like with my full attention. Little stabs are all that happens with my not full attention. And I do have... Actually, I don't know where my duct tape is. I don't have duct tape in here, but that's okay. I'm not planning on stabbing myself in a way where it's necessary for me to duct tape my hand up. I appreciate the concern, though. Alright. It's been almost a half hour. This is almost the old version of my just chatting streams where I just talk and talk and talk. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate the love and snuggles. I will get to the game. Look, it's really warm in here, which is weird because I know that it's gonna rain later. Alright, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna get the game up and going though. Still trying to get back on track to where it used to be. It's very sad. Oh, and I'm thinking, I was asking for suggestions on what to do to celebrate getting to 1,000, which I'm not there yet, but getting there. I would be surprised if it doesn't happen this stream. And someone suggested something called, oh, why can't I remember what it's called? Dating simulator or something? It'll be in my search history because I'm looking up the Twitch integration. Hang on. Super Seducer. Super Seducer. It's apparently a situation. Like, maybe I should just, before I pull up the game, I should actually just You listening while playing Helldivers? How's that going? Thank you for listening and lurking, Heretic. And Darth Bean, hello, good to see you. I'm supposed to get my dice tomorrow, according to Sammy. Such a vibe. Yeah, the comedian Brian Regan does a whole bit on the epitome of hyperbole. Interesting. I kind of want to see that now. Anyways, Super Seducer, it has Twitch integration, so you guys would be able to vote on answers and stuff. And it's the second one, which the person who suggested it said the second one's better anyways, is on sale on Instant Gaming. So I might pick up that and do a stream where we do that to celebrate. But yeah, I haven't even looked it up. With randos, it can be frustrating as hell. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard good things. Let's... What is this game? I'm concerned already.
No.
Seems like something Urkham should play. My aunt sucks. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not her biggest fan. I mean, Super Seducer 3 is banned on Steam, I think.
Do you guys remember that game Super Seducer? I did a video for it. Well, the developer, Richard Runckus, has offered to donate $25,000 to charity if I make a video about the sequel, Super Seducer 2. Now, normally, I would assume this is some kind of trick scenario, you know, to get free advertising, but if you look at Richard's shirt here, you can see that this is actually a very trustworthy guy. I mean, look at that shirt. I know it's been a while, but just in case the offer still stands, I wanted to check this out. The first thing that I'm noticing here is that it says Super Seducer 3 right on this menu here, which, you know, for my money, I say play that one. That's where the trilogy really comes full circle. But just for you, Richard, I play this one. All right, mission number 1. You gotta seduce a supermodel. Okay, I can do that. What the fuck? Where did he get the tank?
Arthur, I'm hungry, man. Let's go to the restaurant.
See, now I can relate to this situation. This is just a typical.
We're not gonna watch this entire thing. I just wanted to.
Okay, so here we are at McDonald's, and look at the people in there are they're stunned. You know, they're just sitting there in stunned silence as Richard enters the restaurant. Just incredible. Okay, how do we approach? I'm thinking, don't approach at all. Eat a kumquat. Yep. Easy game. Richard, easy game. What can I say? Okay, I picked a new option now. What? Richard, what are you doing? That's not the grandma. What are you doing?
Security?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Dumbass.
What?
Obviously you don't put your little finger through your trousers and wiggle it around like a dick.
Well, I think you should do that, Richard, so we can just agree to disagree.
Sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call. Should I take the call or should I just put it on mute? I'm gonna take the call. Let's take the call.
Lottie, I hate to do this, but I've got something really urgent. So it's lovely to meet you and all that, but I've got to go.
Right.
Bye.
See you.
God, how rude.
Hey, buddy, what's so urgent?
There is a YouTube convention, my friend. Now is your chance.
Ooh.
Very
Who's there
important.
exactly?
Tim Sterling.
Fucking prick.
Yeah, fuck that. Wait, no, wait. What are we doing in this? Aren't we supposed to seduce the woman?
Pro Jared.
Let's fucking do this.
What? Wait. I'm sorry, Pro Jared.
Die, you fuckers.
I don't know what's happening.
What? Okay. I think that this would be fun.
Oh my god. Killed fuck.
If you send that to me, I can post it. But, you're not able to post links in chat unless you're a mod. For me. Okay. Well, that looks entertaining. I think that that'll be fun. Sent in Discord? Okay, cool. It does kind of look like Leisure Suit Larry, doesn't it? There's that link if anyone would like to check out the music video for the Men in Black song. Apparently, Darth Bane used to know all the choreography, or be able to do the dance for that. I'll check that out after my stream. Happy time zone, Newfie! Good to see you! How are you doing today? It's not much of a dance, but you could do it. Is it difficult? Maybe that's what I should do to celebrate reaching 1,000. Learn how to do a dance. Told if you left work before 11 p.m. and watched my stream, you would receive a free PS5 from me. I don't know who told you that, but that is 100% not true. If I had money to buy a PS5, I would be buying it for myself. I am sorry to inform you that you were misinformed. So did you leave work early? Also, who's telling you this? Just, you know, so that I'm aware. Alright, I came in yesterday and sold a bunch of stuff and organized my inventory. I am here. I wish I had money to buy people stuff like that as well. That would be really cool. Then again, if I had money to buy people stuff like that, then I would no longer have that money. Let's gain 80 more experience?
Wish I had a bag of holding. The cover proudly announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
Just curious what happens if I don't do this. Browse the contents.
Mad supposition, questionable diagrams, and many gleeful references to tentacles. Not an overly academic text.
It does sound like dating, doesn't it? Examine the book closely.
It is exactly what it appears to be. A rather stained and unsavory look at the mating rituals of the common flumph.
Need to recall what I know of this title.
Underdark fauna is a topic much written on, but this title has never appeared in any collection you've seen. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
These pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Shurons dwelled a gnome Suluvyali, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to Sorcerer. Under his tutelage, the Shurons built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it into adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could melt the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore in a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into the respective chambers. Pull the lever, lower the hammer, and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
The adamantine forge. The same the wizard Duan was hunting for, it seems.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
What were you fighting over?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
We, who were the others?
Vilro, Dorn, each held knowledge none would share.
What was your knowledge of the forge?
Secret to its operation. Book disguised by magic.
What is the adamantine forge?
Lost workshop of Siluviali. 5 finest weapons in all creation.
The spell's power wanes.
Major Dad, hello, welcome in.
Questions.
How are you doing today?
Balin, where are you?
Don't worry, I'll go get him.
Wanna dance?
Never Kaku.
Uh-huh.
You wish.
Looking ahead.
That I had the opportunity.
Don't burn yourself. Me? All right, what now?
Oh.
One day I'll catch a break. Always room for more. No traps, please.
Right. That way. See what happens when I go this way first this time. Oh, that leads to this area.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness. Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
making me sweat.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This is again an area that I did not realize was accessible for climbing. I don't know if this leads anywhere. It does not seem like it. And now there's no way to get down without. Okay, we're going this way.
Can't give up now.
Conversation you had before you left the doctor. Yes, sir. We are vacationing to the Florida next week. How long can you keep urine in a jar? Excuse me, your jellyfish strings. We have a jar of pee already, just in case. Do not pee on jellyfish strings. It doesn't help and does not neutralize the pain. Go to a hospital. There's no need to go to a hospital if it's just like the red jellyfish that's very common,
These
in,
boots have
at least
seen
on the coast of
everything.
California. If you are allergic to them, then yes, go to the hospital. Or I was mildly allergic, so I would just get a very uncomfortable rash. And that was as far as it went.
That tree. Something's off.
Still
I
fresh.
can't say what.
Something with massive claws made this.
But yeah, urine doesn't do anything. That's a myth I think that someone made up to try and get their friend to allow them to pee on. Maybe it's like a kink thing. I do not have a scratch this time. And dissipate now, please.
More for me.
Coming up here, buddy?
Don't want to draw any attention. Maybe I need more pockets.
Just kill everyone, that's what you've been doing for this game? I do at some point want to try an evil playthrough. Seems like fun.
Need to find a way forward.
There we go.
Stop! Stop!
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Bang!
Where Bibberbang blows, noble stalk grows. The dwarf was harvesting valuable noble stalk amongst these explosive
Little Stars Girl,
Bibberbang
hello.
mushrooms.
This is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
Hold tight. I'll find your bag.
Thank you. Thank you. No, no. Bad idea.
Right. There are two ways that I could do this, but I'm curious.
Damn, it's good to be alive. All right.
I need that bag.
Oh, god damn it. That's what I did last time. Oh, I mean, I didn't die. I killed someone, and then I felt bad, so I reloaded. I have not died yet, this stream, at least. Can I stop killing random people? That's a completely different question. Oh, no, no, no.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Hey ho. Where to?
How'd I get here?
Steady.
Fuck. Nope. I saved him last time, but last time it was literally... Okay, I know what I gotta do. Because last time... What did I do last time? I didn't throw him a Misty Step scroll, that's for sure. I did Misty Step, but I like when I picked up the
I need that bag.
this, I managed to do it in a way that didn't set off the mushrooms.
Attention. Let's go.
Wait. How did I get here?
Stealth mode activated.
Will it eventually calm down if I don't move?
Cabbages.
What about if I...
Oh. Why didn't I think of that?
So now what do I need to do?
What if I just... No, bad idea. What are you doing? Get out of there!
Now do I just throw this at him?
If you insist.
Will this damage him if I do this? Am I doing damage? Or am I throwing this to him? I guess that's why I saved.
Ought to do it. Wish to live in more interesting times.
God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, as
Archimus, thank you so much for the raid. That was a short stream for you. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. You've already said something in stream today, so There's another shout out. So for the people who don't know who Urkamus is I mean, I would never say this to his face, but I guess he's a kind of cool person and a kind of cool streamer. Today he was playing Fatal Frame: Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, which I was watching for a little bit. It looked like a pretty cool game. He does a lot of no save, no damage survival horror type games. And I've played some games with him on stream before as well. He's the person that I played It Takes Two with. I was the husband, he was the wife, which is why I joke that we are like that's my ex-wife right there. We also played Octodad, the Dadliest Catch, and yeah, he's I would check him out if those types of games are games you're interested in. He's a pretty cool person. I would recommend streamer. For the people who don't know who I am, who just joined in on the raid, I am Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I started playing video games roughly when I started streaming, which was like a year and a half ago now at this point. Currently, I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm my whole thing is I play things for the first playthroughs, but I lost like 107 hours into my first playthrough. My game, for lack of a better term, my save was corrupted and I had to start over. So I haven't finished a game before, which is why I'm still kind of counting this as a first playthrough. But anyways, we're in Act 1. I'm obsessed with it. Got 107 hours in like under a month. I can't get enough of this. I'm doing a similar type of playthrough this time. I've definitely made different decisions, unlocked a lot of different content and dialogue options, but I'm still a high elf bard, and I'm still trying to do a good playthrough. Would have uninstalled? Yeah, my I once I realized what the issue was and that it meant that I would have to get rid of my saves, I literally turned off my computer and then sent a message to one of my group chats being like, hey, does anyone want to make s'mores? Because I'm about to set myself on fire and don't want the flames to go to waste like my progress. But, you know, you can't just choose to stop being obsessed with something. I'm obsessed with the game, which means I have to keep playing the game. And I'm still enjoying it. Allergies are getting too much, so you're heading off. Oh, Urkamus, do you want to know how to shove Q-tips up your nose?
It's so hard.
Safely? I'm sorry that your allergies are a mess today. Welcome in, Sharky. Hello. Good to see you. Felly, hello. I got 107 in a day. Yeah, that makes sense logically. Getting cute. Oh, okay. Hang on. So this is one of my redeems for the people who don't know. I used to be in the circus community and I learned how to do what is called blockhead, which traditionally you do it with a nail and you hammer a nail into your nose because most people don't realize the sinus cavity goes straight back into your head, but you have to do it safely. I'm a noob and I'm afraid to use a nail. I did actually get a nail because I thought, oh, I'm at the point, but I'm still too afraid to use a nail, so I use Q-tips. And for the people who don't know, using when your sinuses are super swollen because you're sick, shoving a Q-tip up there will open it up, and it has literally been a lifesaver. And I offered to show him how to do it safely, and he accepted. So I'm gonna go grab a Q-tip. I'm sorry to everyone that is going to find this gross. It's honestly not that gross, but BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'll have him let me know when he's back, and then we can do this. Okay, you're back as well. Alright, so, because your sinuses are probably smaller, you're going to want to like pinch off the end a little bit because otherwise it might be too big and painful. And so you've got the septum right here, and you want to follow that straight back. A lot of people have the instinct, or like personally me, I had the instinct to kind of go off to the side or go up because I thought that the sinuses would go up. It's straight back. And make sure you use saliva to lube it up. So it's right along where the septum is. If you feel pressure, if it feels like it doesn't, like you're hitting a wall, stop and try and find something else, because it shouldn't ever feel like you're pushing into a wall. Lava Dragon, hello, welcome in. I am teaching how to do blockhead with Q-tips. It's useful when your sinuses are swollen and you can't breathe. I wouldn't recommend going any farther than this because it can get stuck. I have tweezers in case mine. It's not the only reason I have tweezers, but it is one of the reasons that I keep dry. I've used scissors before as well. Whenever I'm sick, I will like wiggle it around to try and find a way that makes so I'm able to breathe. But I'll also just leave it here for a little bit. And once again, making it so it's not wide. Pretty deep, but not that deep. Like I said, I wouldn't force it. I have forced this, but the sinuses do go all the way back to the throat. So if it feels like there's a wall, that means that you're probably going in at the wrong angle. If it feels like it's just swollen and you can't get that deep, don't hurt yourself. This is one of my redeems that you're getting for free, so. Straight back. Much easier when you're not sick. Ta-da! Blockhead! Again, the reason I'm showing this to Urkamus is because I was a circus professional. I used to be paid, not for this act specifically, but for a different act. But I was taught how to do this by someone who was paid to do blockhead, and you want to make sure you do it safely. Do not just shove Q-tips up your nose, you could hurt yourself. Be careful. But for the people who do know how to do it safely, this is very useful when you are trying to, you can't breathe because you're sick and your sinuses are super, super swollen. I have a napkin there that I just put those on. I want to put them on my desk. Alright, so hopefully that helps. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. And for the people that just joined and then saw that, I apologize unless you thought it was cool, in which case you're welcome. Thank Urkamus. And welcome in everyone. I hope that you're able to get some rest and you feel better soon. And thank you for the raid. Did it help out of curiosity? Wait, I need to find a new person to lurk on. Oh, lurk on Grace. Allergies? That's what Urkamus is ending stream early because his allergies are so bad today. For like 15 seconds you could breathe, but not in and out. Well, it's there if like I said, there have been times where I'll leave it in for a little bit and just like whenever I need to breathe, I'll wiggle it to find air, like airflow. What is something else that I've done? That's it. I don't have allergies, so my advice is limited. Also, for the people who missed it, that act that's traditionally done with a nail, and it's called blockhead, where it's like you're hammering a nail into your head like your head is a block of wood. It's followed by another act, I think called mental floss, where you take, because the sinuses and the throat are connected, you can get a string or a tube and like put it through your nose and pull it out your mouth and like floss your mind, brain floss. I've seen it done before. It is freaking wild. I can kind of do it, but it's not something I would do on camera because it is not pretty. I don't know how to do it gracefully. There's a lot of gagging and drool and dry heaving that happens. I know, that's super attractive. I met Dareth. She's waiting for you.
Dareth, I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Lethal endeavor. And the mushroom maker, yay. What did he give me? He said for you, for your trouble. Didn't get anything. Here's the noble stock.
What a charmer. Let's ride.
Let's join the others before I bomb this entire place so that I can get the noble stock.
Still alive, so that's progress.
How did he get so injured that he died very quickly from this? Oh, gear scroll of invisibility. Oh, that's cool. Am I open to playing multiplayer? I mean, at some point I probably will with my friends. My wifey, Sammy, Susan, and I think are planning on playing it. I feel like this game is so complicated that if you have multiple people, you wouldn't, like, if you have multiple people, you can't have as many people in your party, so how would you get all of the side quests and information and stuff? Maybe if I was able to get the mods working, but I'm not planning on modding this game anytime soon. Did not work out for me last time. You don't even know how to do the mods. It's not recommended. This game is not meant for mods right now. Apparently there's supposed to be more mod support eventually. But since the game is still new, it's just not there yet. What idiot brings a torch, like a lit torch, to go looking for Bubber Bang, or for Noble Stock in a Bubber Bang field, Bibber Bang. The next patch is going to have mod tools and support. Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. I was told by the person that I raided on Monday that they've kind of realized that they've told the story that they want to tell, so they're not interested in making a DLC like they thought that they would want to. And now with it, like after the next couple patches, they're going to be planning on just focusing on allowing people who want to make mods to continue the story. Just know you have more players. When you have more players, you have one loose slot for NPCs. You can change your control. Interesting. Have you played it with other players yet? There's many ways to save the abuse of plus water on the torch. You pickpocketed once and sped out of there just healing. There's definitely a lot of options. The first time I actually don't know how I saved him. I know that I Misty stepped over to where the torch was and picked up the torch without moving. And somehow that didn't set off the Bibber Bangs. So, survived. Did I kill all of the mushrooms?
Another step forward. What's in here?
Okay, you can dissipate now. Oh. Forgot the one that's right next to it. Great. That's not great. It's okay. I'll get Scratch in a second.
Don't mind if I do.
Scratch, you want to help me find the thing?
Nothing but dirt.
A hotkey. Oh yay, I found it. I don't remember. I thought it was farther in. Oh, I'm glad that we managed to do that. I read somewhere that if you put the noble stock in a separate bag before you give it to Shadowheart, you'll be able to use it for both. If you give the noble stock to her, she'll have 3 to buy it, actually. According to this, it's like a glitch or something. I'm actually more to give it to her. Still put it in a separate bag. We'll see what happens.
Don't mind if I do. Light on my feet.
What's next, I wonder?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, well. Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
Okay.
No holding back. Two steps at a time.
Fuck yes. Soldier.
Critical miss and I had advantage. Use the game. It's amazing and easy. And burning goodwill. But WOTC has been burning goodwill like kindling in a bonfire for years now. Losing the rights to the franchise is nothing. Larian has already cemented their reputation enough through this game, and whatever project they're working on will garner next will garner interest regardless. Makes sense. After PG3, just go play Divinity Original. You want to co-op this too? Yeah, I don't know, I just feel like...
Have to keep going.
Okay. Not surprised.
My turn. Over there.
Nice. 2 critical hits? Wait, what the fuck? What are the odds? They're not good odds.
No holding back. Making my move.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
sounds? Hells, we're attracting too much attention.
The bitch queen shall take me, my child.
On my way.
My true love. My true love.
No, you.
Where have you gone to?
Aw. Run my own D&D game. I don't know enough about D&D to D&D game.
No word. I've got it. Come on, Carl. Show me where you are.
Bitch! I love you!
Lava Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I had fun picking out my sound alerts.
Hup.
That's so sweet of him.
Don't waste a step.
Need to stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
Peace?
My love! My joy!
Why is he hypnotizing Scratch, literally the weakest member of our party?
me on.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Let's have a look.
Unfinished conjuration, scroll marred by teeth, marks, and dried slobber. A few words emerged from the metal.
My dogs are barking.
Jayrin, Ixen, Slob, magma.
Bitch! I love you!
White Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? White Dog, I think you were my 1,000th follower.
Correct your posture.
Thank you so much for 1K. Also, King John, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for being here.
That's what she said!
Wait, what?
I'll take that. Open up.
Scattered notes are scrolled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the adamantine forge. From magma rose, only in magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
The forge is guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. Or gibberish.
You're confused. I would never harm something as beautiful as your beloved.
Yes. So beautiful.
Your notes mention a guardian. What is it?
Protector of the adamantine forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
How did you come to be here?
Chasing mystery, riddle, adamantine forge.
No, thank you for the bits. You lived among those creatures?
My pack found me, fed me gnome flesh.
The glowing tree. Where are you?
Pharaoh, forgotten, forsaken.
Where would I find this forge?
Location was Durham's task. I learned of the Guardian.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How much further can I go?
Oh, how much further can you go?
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do.
I'll let you know, Lava Dragon. And thank you.
What's that? Nothing.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
I think we're good right there because
What's up?
Did you bring the noble stock?
Naught is cleansed. Breathe free.
Absolutely worthless.
You are worthy. Be among us.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a hole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
now that that's settled, tell me what you're really doing out down
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldurs Gate. The locals go mad for it.
here. You're the noble stock.
To no surprise of mine, you're more competent than Balin. Go on then. Hand it over.
Give it to her.
Thanking you. I'll be on my way then. Look, I do thank you. Come visit me in Baldur's Gate if you find yourself that way. I run a shop called Bone Cloaks. Balin nearly sunk the shop to pay for a drink, when he was of his own mind. This might allow me to hang on a little longer. You take care out here.
Where deals an additional 1d4 damage with throw attacks and with him. It's interesting.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. already. This'll do wonders for the shop.
To him, see what happens.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
How did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
What is noble stock?
Mushroom.
Exactly?
Powerful. Dirith wants it for a brew. He's very good, my Dirith. Very good at a brew.
You feeling alright? Seems like you get confused easily.
My words get away from me. You'll have to ask Dirith. She knows the ins and outs.
You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks, Baldurs Gate, anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
How did you wind up trapped like
Noble stock. Yes, Derek needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down. We'll have to be more watchsome next time.
We'll be clearing out soon. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. For the shop.
So did I tell the Sovereign that I killed Glut? I turned in the quest, but I didn't tell him that part.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I've slain the creature called Glut. It was scheming to slaughter your
You are
circle.
one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing Now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Or this last time. But apparently I missed things last time because I didn't realize there was this entire. There's that area over there. I can explore it. We'll explore that. Alright, let's see if that glitch actually worked.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
I have more than enough staying every now and then. So, I'm gonna do quests.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
Yes?
Hey.
Food hungry.
I have food, would you like it?
Want bite.
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
Shadowheart.
I'm
no.
not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
This is one of the reasons that I don't I do like her for the most part, but then that one moment makes me not like her. Don't be a bitch to the baby.
corpse remains silent. A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. You know, it might be possible to play this entire game without picking a single party member, just like killing everyone. Relying only on hirelings, maybe.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft?
Solo honor. So, like, solo would mean that there's just no one?
I aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Persuasion. Just let me cross. I have a brand, see?
All right. No reason to get your tongue in a twist. Well, come on. Let's get you to shore. You'll need to report to the sergeant. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'm heading back with the drow.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
If you don't rescue Shadowheart, you don't get the artifact, do you? How are you protected from being transformed?
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon? Friend of Near's? Or you plough and drow now?
Plough and drow now. I'm a true soul and you will treat me with respect.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. Your twat's old chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I'll take your head before I give you my coin.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
On one side of this page is a hand-drawn map depicts a northern grotto bordering the Ebon Lake. On an attacker's account marks the other. One of the drawing shrooms sensed us and split, chunky one too. Months worth of soup at least. The rest were too busy droning, put up a fuss. Mir pays us and I'm bolting for man-told Dareth. Bryn's orders be damned. They got eel steak, mineral meat, and toppling food from all sorts. Clan can't live on fungus alone.
They're starting.
Hey, Prickhead, slave grub right in the right barrel, Roth Chow on the left. Next of you shits I see flubbing, it is getting the hot poker up the arse sideways. Thrin.
Go on.
What are you looking at? Move.
Dead drow, publicly displayed.
Let me see your eyes, Underelf. Absolute must have took you in.
You hung these drow out to dry. Where did these drow come from?
Caught him sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
You hung these drow out to dry.
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Needed, of course. Oh, hush you. Stop fishing for compliments.
I speak true, brothers.
Tom, hello.
You know
Welcome
it in
in.
your hearts.
How are you doing
you know
today?
it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermuth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
All my learnings about the Spider Queen Lolth. There we go.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful.
I am continuing
and
to be
often
obsessed.
punishable by death.
Father Mermuth is our past. Lolth is our
Sitting in a
future.
barn in Louisiana,
These
having a
spiders
beer
are
and
loyal
staring
to the
into the night
local
sky.
Dwergar. In
Sounds
the
like a good
event of a
time.
fight, they will join the fray
Basically
against
an
you.
American at this point.
With slavering enthusiasm.
the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous... No, I think I have higher persuasion. I think your sister is right. Among the Spider Queen's worshippers, you'll reach your true potential. It does sound like a great night.
My bite could be stronger.
My venom more devastating.
Xanta, is it so? This, and so much more. In Lolth's hairy embrace, all is possible.
Her embrace.
We're ready.
We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Tam, I'll take drinking to dig in any day.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit.
Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
If I was that slave, I'd be tempted to add a dash of something poisonous to their drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Your captive is most entertaining. How might I get one of my own?
You just take one. They're swarming the place. They'll squirm a bit, maybe give you some lip. All it takes is a stiff crop to get them in line.
Some thoughts aren't meant to be said aloud. That was one of them. Next time your mind sinks that low, keep things to yourself.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit, where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Better not be cursed.
How about a thank you?
Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
Moon lantern, what's that?
One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Death Dark, what are you talking about?
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there, black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
I'm not so keen on taking a shadow nap myself. We need to free Nier and get that moon lantern.
Moon lanterns is key to our survival, and that means freeing Nier.
Let's just hope you're right. Otherwise, we're just aiding the enemy.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grim work, did you kill them?
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
you spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
I'll finish up here. You're wanted with... Perception's higher. I'll finish up here. You're wanted with the others. Oh, I think the other one was probably higher, but whatever.
Thank the Absolute. They're all yours.
Absolute.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
Bow your head in respect.
They deserve better than they got. May they rest in peace.
Gemstone, filled by decades of handling of his fingers, a small rune has been sculpted into its tip.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
I need to talk to,
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
the shade.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr?
But I know, right?
Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
You want my gold, then you'll have to fight me for it.
You don't need to ask twice. Your blade ready, Kerr.
Drop it, Brithvar. You chop this one, and Nia won't pay a damn copper.
Fine. Spill what you want, true soul, before I choke on your stench.
I want near out, and it sounds like you have a lead.
I ain't parleying with more twat souls. And you got the stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Stench, ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Drunken true souls. Can still smell near from behind that damned wall.
Fine, I'm a true soul. What do you want? What do you plan to do about it?
Brithvar? Unward your breeches!
Crack. Get you gone before I get you gone.
And you better hope that's the worst. Another drow. Just what we needed.
Doing here?
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
I will.
Drunken true soul getting himself trapped. Let him suffocate. If the Absolute can't save him.
Here dies, heads roll. And that goes for...
Friends in a right, Borlak. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Let's see what you have. I think I bought this for...
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
prick's got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Near dies, heads grow. And that goes for nothing.
Remember!
What now?
How is the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
Your feet I see. I nabbed these boots from a runaway gnome. Yours, perhaps?
Never thought I'd see these back. Nasty snake gave even Gick the slip. Crafty little shits, these ones. You need a stiff cane to keep them in line.
I was not meaning to give back those boots. I don't know when my last save was, but I'm going back. I was just so confused. It was with the guard. Oh, awesome.
Very well. Saw you arriving.
Drug intruder.
Friends in a rush.
What you want, anyway?
Do what you have.
Get a yap.
Or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Come back anytime.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothe in heat. What now?
How's the day going?
Poorly of. Now move.
The parasites.
A truce. Glad you're here. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't
How
get
did
him out
Nier
soon.
get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nier out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder. Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back. Tell the sergeant where she went. Baldur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
Listen, I can help you. Act frightened or you'll draw suspicion.
Praise Ironhand. Larida, our prayers are answered. Mom, our friends are trapped in the cave-in, and I know a way to get them out.
Bug, please. True Solnir will... You know what he'll do.
Leave the true soul to me, now tell me what you know.
Youngbug, don't!
I've got no choice, Larida. We have to chance it. A few days back, there was a scene. Our friend Philomene, she's a sapper, set off a blast and ran off. We set a spot for hiding if someone found trouble. I'll mark your map. If Philomene made it, you'll find her there. She'll have the stuff to blow that tunnel wide open and get Beldron and the rest out.
I'll do what I can.
Please, please don't hurt my Phil. I beg you.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
Fargus.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
You were on a quest, weren't you? Making progress?
I thought I was. I came down here looking for Wulbren. I suspected he and his little friends might have come to this region. And I was right. But I was too late. Wulbren had already been taken to Moonrise Towers. The rest, put to work. You won't find a worse gaggle of rare-dwells than these Iron-Hand gnomes. Except for Wulbren, desperate though his taste in companions might be. As I was contemplating his folly, I was spotted by a very ugly Dwergar. Now, I dig. It isn't good.
What's the next part of your plan?
Dig. And hope for an opportunity to escape.
You could just ask for my help.
I suppose I do. Though I'm not counting on one of you to help one of me.
I could. I could, but I probably won't.
As I supposed. If you'll excuse me, I have something terribly important to attend to. Please, they get very aggressive if we stop digging.
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
I never got the smoke powder.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Keep crying for your sister, and I'll personally rip off her head when you dig her out!
I'll peel your balls like potatoes if you don't move. And you
Okay. Well.
Rothay and heat. Back on your feet, or I'll bite your tongues off one by one.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
You better hope that's the worst.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
It seems thievery is not permitted here. Unfortunately for you, killing thieves is positively encouraged.
You cock's nut.
The walls are deep number. The chiseling is remarkably.
Bleed for me.
Didn't live here, though. Big. Inhabitants were drowned.
I'm heating up.
The skeletons.
Quiet. Whoever those skeletons were, the others drowned.
Jimmy on the go. I won't give in.
Accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them
I've spoken to Dana yet.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself.
Light on my feet.
Yes, this again. Battle favors the fearless. Quake of some sort, perhaps. Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
No time to waste.
Tom!
Never wanted the easy path.
This person just watch that and not care.
I need a quick word.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. What luck. Look here, Hoon. I seek fresh eyes. Care to lend yours to a weary mason?
A suspiciously eager welcome from a Dweger.
Ease your suspicions. I've got no mind for slaving. My passion is stone, and my god is the chisel. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see, and be thorough.
Investigation, examine the fallen rubble.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
That's the statue for technique and composition.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Art history.
You recall the tale of a Sharan fortress armed with impenetrable adamantine, a metal created by a gnomish mage. There were also whispers of the gnome's secret project, an invincible guardian, though its existence was never proven.
What do you think?
Cite the tale I remember from my reading. is a cute party. Hello, I'm sorry I didn't see you. Welcome in, and good night, Darth Bean. Thank you for hanging out. Cite the tale I remember from my reading.
How fascinating. I told my kinfolk that book learning has its benefits. A crafty gnome helping forge a fortress that would last an eon. Mythic metal atop stone hewn by the devoted. That's to say nothing of this tale of an invulnerable protector. It's unfortunate the Sharan's successors found no proof. Doesn't explain this infernal plate I found, though. Here. Take it. Perhaps you'll be able to figure out why it's here. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Okay. Blue Pirate, hello! The game goes well. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday.
What do you think?
I'm ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures. Until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Read.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Correct your posture.
Is this different from Infernal Iron?
That's all then.
If not over, then through.
I'll give you one thing. You've got a keen eye. Even sharks have their uses.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Tired. Sleep.
Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
The The name means little to you, yet your heart pulses to its rhythm. Thorm. Thorm.
You fear this, Ketheric. Who is he?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember. There was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hell Beast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
That was a long time ago. What does Nier have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Afraid of Thorm.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Some sort, perhaps.
Oh, are those two still talking? Grey ones make me work soon. Oh, must sleep.
You don't... Like, it's not obvious?
Something good here, I hope.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Whatever killed them made an enemy of a powerful goddess.
Let us do what we can to avoid their fate, then.
Anything of use?
Human, certainly. God, perhaps. Gnomes make such a thing.
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Okay.
Can't keep me out.
Rusty would, like me, just in general. I don't know. Probably not during this time period. Seems like there's a lot of war and danger. But also, I don't think I'd had too much.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Yay. He's a harmless, jolly merchant. Yeah, I could see that being fun. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back though. BRB. This, oh, no, stop, no. Holy shit. Run! My life literally depends on it. Fuck, I think I went the wrong way. God damn it. Button, press. I actually screamed a little there. Fuck. You were brutal this round. Wonderful. And I wonder where else there is to go. Just being guided through. There's socks. You can't do this with boots. See, you can't do this with. I did these with socks because these are socks. Wait, so Necrotic, are you taking my side now? Yeah, the other ones are boots. They're very similar to slippers, which is why I wear them. They're very comfortable. But these are socks. No, the other ones are boots because they have a rubber sole that will protect me if I were to step on a tack or something. These would not protect me. Okay. Okay, that definitely had more of an impact. Ah. Oh. It's honestly not as... It's not bad enough to require. Just hit my throat. Ah. You're right, that is really gross. That is really gross. Instance.
Watch your eyes. Oh.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Even that small of an amount still fucks you.
Oh my God, that's... By the way, so I made this costume, I put it together myself. The corset thing and the skirt came together, but everything else, like the hat I got separately, the shirt I got separately, the leggings I got separately, the bandana thing. I made these, the necklace, like all of that else I got separately. But the corset thing and the skirt, they also came with this eye patch, but it's kind of like a really weird eye patch. Like, it's way too big. There's no way, I just can't imagine how it would ever fit on someone's face. What do you guys think? It's just like, it's too big, you know?
When going through airport security, make sure to remove your blank, blank, and blank.
Butt plug, photo of Hillary Clinton, toothpaste, butt plug, cocksock personality. It's so funny that
Butt plug was the immediate option. Oh, God.
I'm back. Miss anything in that? Probably die instantly. Any city in Baldur's Gate would be fine. I mean, terrible things can happen anywhere. After all, the game events are super rare. But exist in a world where you can talk to animals is easily. Yeah, I agree. I think that I probably would if I could choose to live somewhere where it's a little bit safer. If I spawned just in the middle of the forest at level 0, I would probably just die. You have to have the spell, though. Linky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I know you wanted 1,000. But you just turned it into a palindrome. No worries. Thank you so much for following and the support and trying. I'm glad you were able to get some rest.
What's next, I wonder?
Dope. Lightning charge damages Joel's nearby. It's not. Alright, so does she have any lightning spells?
No time to waste.
No time to rest. Should mind my step.
Clear this out.
You, grab a cane and whip these droognin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Almost sounds like you're asking for help if I ignore your tone.
And it sounds like your arse wants for a lashing, the way you talk out of it. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
I know what you're after. There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
I have something to ask.
My cane for an axe.
No more. No more pain, no more work. All must die.
What has you in such a state?
Old death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all, just your masters.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Ruth, they have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Open up.
Name of a lecherous lich.
Still on my feet. Death won't take me yet.
On the victor's path. Two steps at a time.
On my way.
Need to learn the hard way. Nothing will stand in my way.
coming through.
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favor, smash through the rubble before you go.
You helped me. I help you.
Grey One's gone. Good. We'll stay here until it's safe to leave.
Something's on my mind.
We'll find a safe place. No more hurt.
Corpse seems willing to speak. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Open passage, ancient forge, special.
It's... How long have you been here?
Many months. Dig.
What's so special about the forge back there?
Adamantine. Enhancement from Mithril.
Who are you?
Scoil. Herdmaster. Brothe.
Where are you from?
Dunsparing. Orzron Mountains.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What's inside? Moving in.
Okay, do I want to do that part next?
Grey ones make me work soon.
Inhabitants were drow-sized at least.
The skeletons, then?
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must...
Let's go deal with this.
A supply cache must be near, unlikely as it seems. Out in the open, though. Not likely. I smell a trap. No holding back. Fleet of foot.
Got to concentrate. Got to press on.
Now this is my happy place. I'm going to enjoy this.
Weapon stolen?
a break.
Forever dauntless.
Can't give up. Not now. On I go.
Cool.
Smell blood.
Perception of what?
On the victor's path.
Soldier. Yoink.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
What next?
Ooh.
Yeah?
Trap. So much for a warm welcome.
I've got a long road ahead.
Welcome, rest.
Hmm.
Come on, open up.
Evidence. The first few inches of the scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave, those who deemed worthy to see this record, greet those who harp. Know ye that the one known as Ketheric Thorm, Paladin of Shar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, desecration of temples. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Harpers and the Emerald Enclave. United we may end Thorm's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good work.
With haste.
Absolutely not. Or you'd be killing history itself.
This again?
Yes, this again.
I want to have a word.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Hey? Oh, those worthless bugs.
Oh, I forgot to
Always were
make
the
my
stupidest
skies
ones
again.
I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them. Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade. Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
I want you to come over here. Engage everyone once.
Fall by my hand.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
Talk to me.
Where do I go from here?
See where the gnome...
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Know any good gnome jokes?
Coming up shorts, I'm afraid.
Shit. Get away. I'll give it a shot. What path lies before me?
Sure you right up.
Stick shit this, stick shit that. This stick pit.
I should speak up.
Piss off.
Hey now, what's with the hostility?
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Near. So like I said, piss off.
No, you don't understand. Thola sent me to save you.
Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you.
Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
That's the thing. I'm not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell!
That's such a funny way of showing someone being poisoned to death.
Prick! They're dead! Shit! You did it! What now?
Go find somewhere to hide, wait for things to cool down.
I know a place. Across the lake. Should be safe. Won't be needing this poison now that you've offed the pricks. Bet you'll find it handy, though. You're a good one. I won't forget it.
Magmar's record. Night 1. Just a few sips of slow spout, and I was perspiring piss for a Laduger. It was pitch black till the mind flare came, so real I heard its tentacles writhing. Strip, it commanded, straight into my mind, and my hands peeled my rags right off like they had minds of their own. Take it, it said next, and held out a dagger, black with old blood. I watched as my fingers wrapped around the hilt. Then came the final command. Carve. I cried out and shook my head. No, no, no. And then shot straight up, sticky with sweat and caked in shit. Just a dream. Piss told me. But it didn't feel like one. More like a memory. Night 2. Kept down a whole mug a bit before my head hit the stone. I stood naked and shivering, my right hand gripping that rugging dagger. Couldn't move my legs, even a finger width. Like they were cast in iron. The mind flayer's claws caressed my face from behind. Carve. I screamed and shook as my own hand brought the blade to my chest and sliced across it. Then my hand removed the blade, the bloody likeness of a mind flayer. When my hand removed the blade, the bloody likeness of a mind flayer remained. Woke up in a flash with Brithvar looming over. Lingering memories of our Illithid enslavement, he said. From back when we were dwarf folk. Then he gave me a good wallop for sucking down. Drink won't lead no place good, he said. But that shit sure feels good going down.
What's hiding here? What's inside? What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
Jam, like a phoenix from the ashes, Grimforge has risen from the dead. I have word of a drow cultist gathering Dweger in the old city's halls. That the absolute means to recruit, I have no doubt. Yet it's what they might seek amidst the ruins that most troubles me. Not failed me yet. Go to Grimforge, cling to Shadow, and bring word of the cult's intentions to Last Light. I'll be waiting. Jay.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are you going?
None.
What were you doing here?
Cultists threat to Baldur's Gate. Jaheira's orders.
Hang on. High Harper Jaheira? Savior of Baldur's Gate? Incredible.
I was waiting for her. What happened to you?
God. Interrogate. Mind.
Who are you?
Zahan. Harper Scout.
What is your profession?
Scout. Harper.
The spell's power wane. You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Holy shit, that looks...
The longer you
Sauron.
stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Reach out to the present.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes.
Thank you, Dad.
Grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
Fuck. Mr. Kennedy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 14 months. Holy shit. Hi, how are you?
The scrying eye seems oblivious.
Okay. Okay, so this thing is definitely following me at this point. Okay.
Looks empty. something over there.
Or perception checks.
I'm way too big. But that will fit in my pack.
Bitch! I love you!
I agree that we definitely need to catch up. Stuart Keylock, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome to the Toy Box. Just one on your way to work. It's been very stressful a couple of weeks, but should be returning to normal. Sorry, I didn't see that. I'm sorry that it's been stressful. Haven't you been spending time with your family? But I'm glad that things are returning to normal, and I'm looking forward to catching up.
Don't give me trouble now.
Two nat ones in a row. Mostly work issues, but they went Saturday last week. I'm sorry about the work issues. It's no fun. Again, I'm glad to hear things look like they're gonna be going to back to normal soon.
Oh, the scraps of a nightfall feast.
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. The sacred rite.
Last time I just yeeted myself off a wall to get back here. This way seems much more, useful.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose.
Hey, good looking.
No one stopped me yet. At the ready. Prime spot for an ambush.
Well, this has not been overly helpful.
To be cautious.
Oh, they can take. They're not immune. Thought they'd be immune to acid damage.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You're almost to work, so you'll try to... Sounds good. Good luck at work today.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know what for, but thank you.
Moving.
Critical miss? Bullshit.
Time to push. push my luck again. Can't slow down.
No. Another critical miss.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
Ah, it's for the monster defeats. Thank you, thank you.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. The hammer's gonna fall.
Got to move.
So close.
Nothing important is ever easy. Wonder if the gods are watching me. What's in here? Open up.
Okay.
Might be useful. Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
I did a great job killing that sentient pest. Thank you very much, Blue Parrot.
Seems simple enough.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Where am I needed?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Nice little nap.
And Larking just got the Asterian confession you've never... Oh, really? Like a romantic confession, or... Crazy that you've played as many times as you have and still are able to find new
What's
things.
hiding here? Breathe deep and move.
For now. Yeah, he has two. You've only gotten one romance confession, finally triggered one that's more meaningful. Oh, good for you. Do you just have to have, like, and like you more than that? Map of Grimforge drawn by hand, yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles. One on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
Hells, whatever you do, don't set her off.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Philomene, I presume? What's going on here?
Drug! Dropping my name like your cultist ass knows me. Like we're friends. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Loretta sent me. The gnomes need your help.
Loretta! Ruddy mind games. I know all about your tricks, true soul.
Shit! I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
Calm down. Baldrin's trapped in a cave-in and I need the smoke powder.
You want to waste rune powder on... Look, you have no idea what you're dealing with. Any true Iron Hand would trade their life for a grain of this stuff. It's the whole damn reason we're here, and I'm not leaving without it. But let me go. Maybe I'll spare you a vial.
Where have I heard these terms? Critical success. Lit.
Rune powder is gnomish folklore, an explosive of awesome power handed down to the gnomes by their war god, Gerdel Ironhand, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history, if it ever existed to begin with.
Rune powder? I thought that was a children's story.
We've heard the same ones, I bet. A fistful of fire that can turn cities to dust. Well, it's real. And I need to bring it back to Baldur's Gate. I'd rather my clan were with me, but the mission comes first. A vial's what I can spare you.
I'll need to know a little more about your so-called mission before...
Look, we're freedom fighters. We need this powder to prove a point. To people who really need a point proven to them. Let me go, and you'll be on the right side of history. That's all I can say.
What use is a single vial?
A barrel of this could light up the Underdark. A vial is plenty. Just let me go my way.
Deal.
Listen, you see Larida at the dig? Tell her I'm dead, impaled, half-eaten. I don't care. Make up a story.
And I thought I heard it all. That's some Cambion-level deception.
You'd abandon your beloved? That's mighty cruel of you.
Beloved? I might have been hers. She sure as hell wasn't mine. I'm getting the rune powder back to Baldur's Gate. Alone.
Lurking. Miss her accent? Did you not like her accent? Or you mean that literally? Anyone never saw a beast like it, bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment. So quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too, masks bolted to their faces like plaques to a keep wall. Trapped another rampage. Down the walls came. Started to dig, not sure. It's done. May Shar's shadow keep. Gunpowder is your get out of jail free card for this game? What do you mean? So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. It was Lord Ao who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is who I anoint you, my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought is spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to Shar, cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. When the moon falls, the foulest of lights, it peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Seluna. If none may be found, a Lathandurian or Mistrin are of an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of obeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head and pray. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin, Ketheric. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield your power of secret. Light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you.
Here we go. Just another crate. Looks empty.
turns should do it.
Rune powder vial. The rune powder inside explodes when ignited, damaging everything in the vicinity. Automatically critical hits objects and environments. Powder was said to be invented by Gerald. Iron Hand, the protector vials were needed. Assault led by Hurtolman, Baldurs. I think that we've successfully explored this area very well. Is there?
Very well.
What are you looking at? Move!
What do we have here?
Can't risk being in open view.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
This time I have decided to kill all.
Let's go. Cry about it.
Come on, can't stay idle. You've made a grave mistake.
Got to focus.
This is my time. Making my move.
Take
Nice try. King's knife.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
They say that literally after every single combat. Just one combat where none of us even took damage.
Something good here, I hope. Can't slow down.
Nothing. Don't really want to kill these
This
two.
again.
time for some bloody work.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that.
Oh, this is everyone.
No time to waste.
Nice. Holy shit, this dude had, like, no... How did this guy start with so little health?
Have to keep going.
Heading out.
Can you just... Oh, there's pillars. Aww.
to press ahead.
Fall, damn you.
Seriously? Honestly, not a bad place to choose this fight, because everyone needs to come to us. Stay there.
What's this? Down the hatch. Got it.
Forever dauntless. Fleet of foot.
Nice.
Onward.
Nice.
In position.
Seriously? Oof. I made an enemy of someone that I didn't mean to make an enemy of. But, oh. There's in there, I'm sorry. Unless that was the invisible guy. May have been the invisible guy.
These boots have seen everything.
No, 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 no. God damn it.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Okay, I need him.
Bye forever, pal. My little trick.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Technically, I picked the fight, and I will own up to that.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Let's end this.
Put him up. Incoming.
I don't think that's gonna do it for you, pal.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Ready.
Let's have a look.
Good boy.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
press ahead.
Hey.
Wonder what's past this.
Ownership. Let it be known from Fardrim to the Firelands, from Morn River to Spawning Deep, the Iron Hand Gnomes. The blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Proved and assigned Wolburn Bongle. Bears the absolute spring, they deal one additional with them. Send tax.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh, I forgot to put my drow disguise back on. Do you have any valuables?
No.
Who did you work for?
True souls. Near. Disciple.
Who is this disciple?
Thrill. Absolute's favorite. Speaks with gentle.
Who is near?
True soul. Cave in. Trapped.
Who are you?
Eleanor Thrin. Sergeant. Absolute.
The spell's power wanes.
Okay. Doesn't even count as stealing anymore because they're all dead. I like how they're still working. Guys, you're free.
Belongs to American, if I recall correctly. Hell's foot soldiers. I don't fancy meeting the commander. This belonged to American.
one of Hell's foot soldiers. Looks like someone's not a fan of Shah. Smeared the Absolute symbol all over her.
Ascending. Seal the lower temple of Grimforge taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face Infernal, their leader. I haven't told them they're free yet. I wanted to do all the other things first. I will in a second, though. But no worries. Thank you for joining. A Rare Terror, Brisley, welcome. Good to see y'all.
That put the wind back in my sails.
What to do? I want to have a word.
Beldron's still trapped! Find Philomene and get that smoke powder!
Did you find Philomene? Is she on her way back?
I found Philomene and she wants you to move on.
Move on? I gave her everything! And she has the gall to send you to break me! Just get away from me. Damn it, Philomene. After all that's happened.
Get Beldron out of there! Please!
I'm tempted to cheer at the sight of these dead Dwergar, but there are still gnomes trapped behind those rocks. We need to get them out. Now!
Get Murder out of there! I'll do anything!
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble, spilling poison!
I know how to do it. I'm just getting all the information. Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition! Passage trapped! Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What more can you see? You're good. Yeah, no worries. I could tell that you were just trying to help, but not backseat. I appreciate it.
The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Get Beldron out of there!
Not now. We need to clear the cave-in.
Okay.
Good idea, I think.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Scratch. No.
Is that blood? No, never mind. That should work.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron! Beldron, are you all right?
Lunkbug.
No, I tried to save her.
Finally. Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nier.
So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants, or is there a sane explanation?
The slavers turned on each other, mutineers versus absolute loyalists.
The outsider did me a favor. The Dwergar were trouble from the start.
The slavers turned on... Booger were thorns on our sides, so...
An efficient solution. Sensible, even. As for these vermin, they've outlived their usefulness. You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves, and let Nir see them suffer.
Plant a thought in Nir's mind. The gnomes must be set free. I'm just curious what'll happen. The first time you did this, you tried to use smoke powder satchel so the gnomes wouldn't recognize to move away. Oh, interesting. You ended up arguing them too? Yikes. Took me a while to figure out just what I was supposed to do. I was like, I threw the thing and it blew up.
You've a chance yet to prove your faith. Kill the slaves. Let near.
I think someone ended up needing to tell me what I was doing wrong. They're like, rocks crumbled, you just need one more. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't do that the first time. I lost my save, so I had to start over halfway through my last playthrough.
Your faith.
So I'm doing things
Kill the slaves
this time.
And let near see them suffer. Yes, it will be so. Gnomes, you are slaves no longer. The Absolute may have use for you yet. As for you, our charge is clear. There is more we must do. This was meant to be a simple operation. I arrive, those pack animals clear the debris, and I walk into the temple. Instead, I've been beset by incompetence, treachery, and now this. The Absolute's business remains unfinished.
What business is that exactly?
Important business. My orders come from General Thorn himself. I need you to deliver a message to him. Tell the General that I did what I could, but that the route through Grimforge is impassable.
First, tell me what happened. I'm still planning on killing him, but I may as well milk him for as much information as I can. First, tell me what happened to this place.
When the General entrusted me with
How
this
do you
mission,
know? Welcome
he
in.
warned there may be some damage caused by a monster let loose in the temple. He never mentioned this.
The General, is he a favorite of the Absolute?
The favorite. Nothing is done in these lands without his knowledge.
I'll do it. Where can I find the General?
The General resides at Moonrise Towers, but you cannot simply travel there. The land surrounding the towers is blighted by a deadly curse.
In that case, how do I reach it safely?
I had a moon lantern to keep the curse at bay. Alas,
Hydrate,
it
bitch!
in.
It's broken? Oh, you've got to be kidding.
Calm yourself. We have allies on the surface. Seek them out and play this lyre to call on their guide. Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
Alright, I'll tell the General what happened here.
Do not tarry. I will see you again, but only when my work is done. I can still reach the temple and fulfill the General's orders. His advisor, Balthazar, also sought away. I'll pick up his trail and follow him. Prove myself his superior. I am generous to those who aid him. When I return to Moonrise, I will be triumphant, and you will share in my victory.
Nina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash.
They're at peace now. Praise our land. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's
Okay,
what
he's
matters.
not leaving. I was so worried that he was gonna disappear like that frequently happens. Nier spoke of someone called the General who resides in the Moonrise. He told us to seek out allies of the Absolute on the surface and then use his lyre to call on a guide to Moonrise. There we will find him. Here we use the lyre. Humans are free, we should speak to them. Travel. Oh, I was given a thing.
I have something to ask.
Why are you still here? Go!
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular. Tread carefully, or things may get out of hand.
No time for mercy.
No.
This is my time.
God, this is so much easier than last time.
Coming through.
Nice.
Can't afford to let up.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
Oh,
should
you
take a
get
look.
2.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
They're at peace now. Praise our land. Could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
You're good for her.
That's what matters. Damn Drow. He did this to you.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
The moon lantern. It must be.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows.
I'm in the dust with them.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death. You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Oh, he will
The corpse regards
speak to
you
his killer.
lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Find path to temple. Orders of general.
What about this temple is so important?
General's necromancer. Balthazar.
Tell me more about this general.
Absolute's chosen. Moonrise Towers.
How can I get to Moonrise Tower?
Faith Passage. Moon Lantern. Drider.
Did you come here with the Dwegar?
Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
The spell's power waned.
Okay. Now I want his
right.
head.
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. Not right.
The decaying corpse
There we
lies
go.
before you.
Move his head.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Murder! They have killed her! She's really gone. Shellfuck. Death is too good for him. He did this to you.
Could have been you. Beldron! I was so worried. Did Near hurt you?
No, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
I think Thola, she's the one who set me on your trail.
Glittering gods! I should have known that one was too damn stubborn to die. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walbran gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walbran. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walbran. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Fear the secrecy, Philomene already escaped with the rune powder.
Then it seems you've saved us twice over. Gods above, she bloody did it. Of course she did. Walbran has a way of attracting true believers. His quest for rune powder was the latest dream he stuffed in our heads.
Andy was bloody right. He found it. A small cache sitting down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Then we'll just have to free him first.
You really would, wouldn't you? But not us. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake, then onto the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
We'll be safe across the Ebon Lake. Then, back to the city, Gaedel Iron Hand willing.
No, no, no. Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Damn it, Philomene. After all that's happened.
It says he's green. He was an ally.
Not right.
Moving
so
ahead.
Sorry.
Well, you did it.
Better now that I'm with you.
Well, you...
Wait, what the fuck?
We're near. No, no, no.
Shh. Put it out of your mind.
Why am I unable to... Last time I was able to invite him to join my camp. Why is that not happening now? Oathbreakers too recently tried.
Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. Do not. I'll pick up. I
should speak up.
Beldrum, are you...
Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near. We're near.
Exhextura.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular. Tread carefully.
Suffer?
ever have come here.
Maybe. I'm guessing it had to do with me not offering in that conversation.
Can't give up.
This is my time. Here goes nothing.
This is gonna feel good. Eat it.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
See if I could still talk to him after removing his head.
The head breaks off clean.
I'm so sorry.
I cannot. Just want my character to have all the information, you know? This time my character has much more information. I know that the Lear has something to do with that, and I know where to go to ask about the Lear having something to do with that.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Oh no! Damn it. It'd be funny. Yeah, I know, right? I wonder if I had asked about or said Minthara already offered to help. You know what? I'm gonna try that. Since we've already done all this over anyways. You guys mind watching the fight one more time? I'm gonna see what happens. I'd say that Minthara was willing to help.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
You'd love to watch the fight one more time. Thank you. Thank you for the enthusiasm. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go. And this loading screen is just so lovely, right?
Whatever you do, do not attempt the journey to Moonrise without his protection. I promise you it will not end well.
Minthara already offered to help me.
Minthara? I'm surprised she hasn't got herself killed on one of her reckless raids. You would be wiser to align yourself with me than her. Few earn the General's favor. I am sure to be among them.
Alright, I'll tell the General what happened here. Sure,
Do
why
not tarry. I will see you again, but only when my work is done.
I mean, he's an asshole.
I can still reach the temple and fulfill the General. I'll pick up his trail. I am generous to those who aid him.
While the illithid parasite within was veiled from those looking at the jar, you can
Suffer?
feel the expectant,
It was over
delicious
enough
thrum
for
of its
this.
psionic potential.
They're at peace now. Praise our land.
Mir mentioned that he's planning to go to the
Can't
temple
bear to
with
think about it.
Yep, Trail of Balthazar, the general's
We're
advisor.
together.
You're covered in dust. Wait, is that a bruise there?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I am your husband.
Your violent behavior is proving unpopular.
Why is he at full health? I just attacked.
Which was attacked you?
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Aldmeri elves? I don't know the Aldmeri.
Forever dauntless. Dollar. Worth a try.
What's the plan?
Yeah, he's dead.
Ready for another round?
Ooh, fun. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay, here we go.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Nina and Wiki, did they
That's
suffer?
not right. It was over enough. Not right.
I love my daddy.
So sorry.
My superhero.
Obviously, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate that.
We're together. That's what matters.
An object catches your...
The moon.
A thick layer...
Damn. Too broken to help us through the shadows.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic. This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
She come here with the dwarf.
Mercenaries. Absolute unites.
What are you doing?
Find path to
What's so important about this?
Generals,
I'm
necromancer,
not at this job.
absolutes chosen.
Can I get to me?
Faith.
The spell's power wanes.
No. Murder! Shell fuck. Death is too good for him.
The decaying corpse lies before you.
Critical success, nice.
The head breaks off cleanly from...
Very well.
Baldurs! I was so...
No.
Oh, who cares?
Good ally. I'm grateful.
Thank
Don't
the
mis-
Lord.
Glitter. Here.
Make it quick.
You're a little... We were just...
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Fear the secrecy, Philomene already escaped with her.
Yeah, Andy. If there's... They could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
How long do you think it can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. Business that sent us after the powder to begin with. The formula might be gone, but we still have the barrels.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
My path takes me to Moonrise. I'll see about freeing Wulbren myself.
He'd admire your resolve and your optimism. My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
We'll be safe across the...
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Damn Drow. He did this to
Damn it, Philomene. After all that's happened.
you. Shelf up.
Mina and Wiki, did they?
Well, you did it.
He's not right.
Could have been
Not right.
you.
Sharp as ever. Time for a
You're
chat.
covered in dust.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering our history. And yet,
You were right about that one. Don't sound so surprised.
nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
This is no place to travel alone.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
Let's move.
Mina and Wiki, did they suffer?
It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
It could have been you.
No,
Can't bear to think about it.
you don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Back roller ability.
Oh, you're covered in dust.
Bitch! I love you!
I totally Mary.
bruised
Thank
there.
you so much for the
Not
follow.
right.
Welcome in. How are you doing today?
Nothing, I swear.
Best be
I'm
on my
your
way.
husband. It's my job.
No. No.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find.
Not even in view of anyone.
With a flick of the wrist.
I did get startled, yes.
Well, that's it then. I can't jump any further.
Well, we all know there is another way through.
You're covered in dust.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Toast, toast. At least things have stayed interesting.
Blade at the ready.
Beldron, are you all right?
Let's get going.
Lunk. Better now that I'm with you.
God, we're near.
I think it's funny that he's now considered an ally. I spoke of someone called the General who resides in Moonrise. They got allies of the Absolute, and then here, all on a guide to Moonrise.
They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been me.
On my way.
Can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Got those two over there. Let's turn in a couple of quests.
I need a quick word.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Saved them. Expect to see them here soon.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nir's head.
The Drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth.
In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life, Chanter.
I want to know, if I was a Circle of Spores druid, could I have learned something from these people?
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it. Peacebringer, be at.
Forest mushroom. The forest of mushrooms sprouts from near skin, eyes, and open mouth, cheerily feeding on clotted blood. Rest. Nope, left. There isn't even anything. Alright, let's long rest.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that.
What about?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this: a preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
I've heard some rather explosive gnomish myths about it.
That myth has come to life. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
Good evening, Lucius. How are you doing today? What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well,
no worries.
I'm hoping Wilbren will be able to tell us.
Good to see you.
I shouldn't
Happy
have let him drift
Wednesday.
away.
How's your
Shouldn't
day
have let
or
that lot get their claws into him.
How's your time zone?
Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly
handsome?
traumatized. It was almost amusing.
You fried chicken bar? Ooh, that sounds like a lot of... I'll find your friend and together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Apparently Lucius
Thank you.
disagrees.
Like what?
Your smoke powder bombs, are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats, most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldurs Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
What will you do if Wilbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
He's definitely from Baldur's Gate. You can tell from the way he looks.
Copper for your thoughts.
Speak.
What's on your mind?
Well met.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I
Here's
think
something
that's
special,
your fault.
I think. I want to talk
Very
about it.
serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all. Fine. What's on your mind?
Up in your estimation?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have.
think. It's everyone, so. Hey. Buddy.
Blood hurts.
You're hurt. Let me see.
Look, cut.
I'll make it better.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Take on something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
God, what a... My pet to talk? Oh, I don't know. I think that, if Cleo could talk to me, she would be quite annoying. Would you want your pets to talk?
Hey, soldier.
I don't think you can name it. I wasn't able to name Scratch either.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds
Yeah,
in
I
his
think that's
mouth.
what my dog would say too, Lucius. Attention, attention, pet me, pet me, pet me. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Is that why you're not petting me? It'd be like one of those annoying girlfriends from media. You got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
What's on your mind?
I know that for this next section, the body's gone. I was gonna speak cast with dead. Or cast to speak with. These are gone. It's annoying.
Sharp as ever.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There we go.
Ex Toro!
If not over, then through. No traps, please. Are those specks of adamantine in this slag? I'll take that. Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
This section was super annoying last time, and I ended up needing to grab Stereon because time I picked Urchin, so I've got proficiency in locks. Does not mean hold up to a I mean, my dog is annoying. I love her to death, but she absolutely is. She's got abandonment issues, so she, like I rescued her because she's so attached. She's a little overwhelming.
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Really?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Also, have you seen those videos of them teaching, I think, dogs and cats how to use those buttons so they're able to communicate?
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Silver cups are the favored vessel when making offers of milk to Selûne, for some folk even believing the metal to be the Moon Maiden's hardened tears. Like the video game, oh my god, that's so funny. I think the meme of getting things to play Doom is just so good.
Hot foot,
place is trapped. Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Some people have a button that says bitch and they press walk bitch and food bitch, and those at the best, those are really funny. I've seen ones where the cat will walk into a room and press angry and people will literally, the owners will literally be like, why?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
God, this is so much smoother now that I know how to do the, like, with proficiency. And I also have the glove.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
It really is. What did he scratch, sniff? Alright, what I ended up doing last time was I Misty stepped in here. I don't know if there's another way that you're supposed to do it.
I must keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A hero at heart.
What's cooking?
a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
A trap. Time to dance.
And there's even more. Twilight Witch, howdy, hello, welcome in, how are you?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
How did I do this last time? I know for a fact that I missed you stepped in here.
Right tool will do the trick.
I feel like I cheated. I don't think that that should have worked the way that it did.
Bitch! I love you!
Samurai Stoner, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? Welcome in.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
An idol of Lady Shah. It's beautiful. Curious that I found it. Not the first sign of the Dark Lady's power that I've encountered.
You didn't find it, I found it.
What's in here?
Nice spellcasting, you gain a +1 to a spell save DC. Whereas +1 to armor class and saving throws as long as they have like. Nearly a feature? I mean, I can't breathe fire, I can eat fire. quite different. One is significantly less cool. No, eating fire is not as cool. It's still cool, but it is not nearly as cool as breathing fire. That said, breathing fire is extremely dangerous. Found a bug in Borderlands 3. If you have a specific skill with the Mirage, you can damage enemies through... That's very cool. Again, feature. You said it yourself.
Let's have a look. covered in rust. Must be older than bone dust.
Let's march!
Whoops.
Got it. Looky. Open up.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Breathe deep and move. Might be useful. Here goes nothing.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Anything of use?
I don't know.
Come, all who are weary, sleep and forget.
I'm weary. Undelivered letter. Master Ketherick, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper, to which she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refused to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying Lux Splenda with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continued. Again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversight. Rest assured I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Charons as spies. May they walk forever in shadow, just a cheer civil.
What was that watchword? Lux Splendor.
My faith will guide me.
But what does it mean?
The pride of the gate.
Not doing the investigation
No one stopped
check
me
again.
yet. No traps, please.
That's the stash that I already found anyways. Wonder if I'd used a light spell.
At the ready. Let's see.
And fight we do.
Finding my way.
Survival is all that matters. Cutting to the chase.
on the move.
Unit fire damage. Seen that
He's
coming.
good with fire, baby. Knees high.
Such a badass. I don't know how the other one died.
Another mask. The Maragon's leader might still be around here. Don't waste a step. Always room for more. Let's see what this does.
I don't know what this key is.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Jesus Christ again.
see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look.
Footprints where? There might have been a trap there? Oh my god, no way, I had no idea. This is another annoying thing about the game. It says, oh, there's something there, and then doesn't...
Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. Found some trouble here.
It says to go check that out. Where would I go to check that out?
Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloodied tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
There's nothing, there's nowhere. It says go check it out, but there's nowhere. This is a freaking cliff. Where am I supposed to? Yeah, this seems like a good idea. Alright, it doesn't look like there's... It says check that out, but as far as I can tell, there's nothing to check out. I just did a very brief search to see if there's something I'm missing, and it seems like most people will probably do a more thorough search when not live, but it looks like people think it's storytelling. People escaped. First time I did this, I would intentionally avoid this area because it would break. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I will probably be ending soon. I just want to get to a stopping place. But thank you so much for raiding in. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hello everyone. Raynor, hello, good to see you. And Mitch. You were playing Persona 5 Royal. How is that going? I have not played that. For the people who don't know who I am, I'm Lady Teddy. I'm a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming. I've been video games basically since when I started streaming, which is like a year and a half ago. Currently I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm obsessed with it. Yes. And that's me. Volcaneer, hello, good to see you. Thank you for joining. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Toy Box. Baldur's Gate 3 redo is good. I am fixing my mistakes from my first playthrough. For people who don't know, I got halfway through Act 2 of this game, about 107 hours in, and then my, for easiest way to describe it is my save was corrupted and I had to start over, so I'm starting over. And I'm fixing my mistakes, which is cool. Got more information, got more experience, found places that I somehow missed last affair. We played like 6-ish. Sleepy. You were failing at reading towards the end. Oh my goodness. Get some sleep. Thank you so much for raiding in. Thank you, Radar. I reached 1,000 followers today. I started at 997 and now I'm at 1,003. 1,000 followers, guys. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you everyone for being here. Alright. Well, Loonbitch, I will do my very best to take care. Thank you so much for hosting me. You need to get some sleep if you're struggling to read and everything. Thank you again. Thank you everyone for being.
While I'm at it.
Probably still gotta widen out. Alright, well thank you for hanging out. I always appreciate your presence.
Let's move.
Followers always get lost.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the story?
Big marathon, subathon, 24-hour. Yikes, no. That sounds truly miserable. Somewhere that was like 16. Irresistible Basil, I think you'll notice that it's an only space fans, not an OnlyFans link. You click on it, you're not gonna get what you think you're gonna get. But hello, welcome in. I'm guessing you got here because Loon betrayed.
Best get going.
Like I said, it's not what you think it is. It's not only space fan. There's space between only. I fucked this up. I think I've given away the joke already. Jesus, why do I've literally, I don't think I've ever hit this before and I've just had an issue. Okay. I did it! Yay! Discombobulate the way only 7 hours. That makes sense. Does make sense.
Another step forward.
I want to rob.
I made it back. It back. He's guess you know you guess you know where you're getting your next circulator. I'm glad to help. Seems like the people who need to click that link also need to cool off. I'm a fan of the debate. Okay, made it back in time. Cool. Well, I need to find someone to raid. Irresistible Basil contemplates a risky click. That's so funny. Okay. I see that Brianna is on right now. I'll probably raid her. Like she just went on break though. We'll see. Levan's an actual Twitch streamer. It probably is. I would make a good tarot card reader. I mean, I don't know how to read tarot cards. That's necessary to be a good tarot card reader. But thank you. May I ask what makes you say that? My appreciation of a good debate. Yeah, it is 3 a.m., so I do need to end, but I don't want to read. Still be right to y'all for a second. Oh, calm voice. Well, thank you. I mean, I haven't done it in a really long time, but I used to read out loud from this basically a book, but a text-based choose your own adventure story because people liked the sound of my voice. It was decently popular. It's on YouTube and people occasionally tell me they use it to fall asleep. But yeah, how are you guys doing? How is your Wednesday going? I need to think of, so someone was explaining to me, what? Let's, we can, no, I already, someone, I was asking for advice on what to do for, someone suggested that I play, this game called Super Seducer. It might be Thursday. It's Thursday for me now. The stream started on a Wednesday. But it's called Super Seducer. Got Twitch overlay so you guys are able to vote voices, and I guess it's just a really ridiculous role of well, Video Game Donkey made a Is the audio cutting in and out for you? I'd be super down. Harsh Rivers, I'd be super down to do a co-stream with Twitch at some point. We stream at like roughly the same time. Make this happen. Truly. I've got plenty of fans. I'm good. Actually, you know what? I could always use more fans. I don't know what we'd do though with that goal specifically in mind. I was contemplating playing. Have you ever played Doki Doki Literature Club? Okay, this is the game I've been considering playing to celebrate reaching 1K. There's Twitch overlays so you guys are able to vote on choices and stuff.
Do you guys remember that game Super Seducer? I did a video for it. Well, the developer, Richard Runckus, has offered to donate $25,000 to charity if I make a video about the sequel, Super Seducer 2. Now, normally, I would assume this is some kind of trick scenario, you know, to get free advertising, but if you look at Richard's shirt here, you can see that this is actually a very trustworthy guy. I mean, look at that shirt. I know it's been a while, but just in case the offer still stands, I wanted to check this out. The first thing that I'm noticing here is that it says Super Seducer 3 right on this menu here, which, you know, for my money, I say play that one. That's where the trilogy really comes full circle. But just for you, Richard, I play this one. All right, mission number 1. You gotta seduce a supermodel. Okay, I can do that. What the fuck?
If I'm going to play a game, it would be Super Seducer 2 because it's on sale.
I'm hungry, man. Let's go to the restaurant.
See, now I can relate to this situation. This is just a typical day for me.
And I don't think that they have a store.
Okay, so
okay
here we are at
play
McDonald's,
not in order.
and look at the people in there are they're stunned. You know, they're just sitting there in stunned silence as Richard enters the restaurant. Just incredible. Okay, how do we approach? I'm thinking, don't approach
Have
at
you
all.
played it before,
Eat a
Raynor?
kumquat. Yep. Boom. Easy game. Richard, easy game. What can I say? Okay, I picked a new option now. What? Richard, what are you doing? That's not the grandma. What are you doing?
Security? Congratulations.
Thank you.
Dumbass. What? Obviously you don't put your little finger through your trousers and wiggle it around like a dick.
Well, I think
This
you
is
should
the game
do that,
I'm considering
Richard, so we can
getting
just
and
agree
playing
to
to
disagree.
celebrate reaching 1K.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a phone call. Should I take the call or should I just put it on mute? I'm gonna take the call. Let's take the call.
Lottie, I hate to do this, but I've got something really urgent. So it's lovely to meet you and all that, but I've got to go.
Right.
Bye.
See.
God, how rude.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy, what's so urgent?
There is a YouTube convention, my friend. Now is your chance.
Ooh.
What?
Who's there exactly?
Tim Sterling.
Fucking prick.
Yeah, fuck that. Wait, no, wait. What are we doing in this? Aren't we supposed to seduce the woman?
Pro Jared?
Let's fucking do this.
The person who recommended it said that the second one is better because they got women.
I'm sorry, Pro Jared.
Die, you fuckers.
I don't know what's
feedback or
happening.
something. But so far, I'm not really seeing it.
Oh my god. He killed fucking Jim Sterling.
Super
and Pro
Seducer
Jared.
2 is the one that's on sale, and Super Seducer 2 is the one
Game over,
that
you won!
is
All
better.
right.
I feel like it
I'm doing
makes
this
sense to just go
pharmaceuticals
straight to
thing,
Super
and
Seducer
then
2.
I also make YouTube videos as well.
Really?
So a bit of, yeah.
What YouTube videos?
Yeah, you know, just all different kinds of videos. So let's definitely meet again soon.
Pulling up
What could we do together? We could go feed squirrels together.
Boom, there it
I'd
is.
love to feed
like
the
little
squirrels. Yeah,
No, you
why
wouldn't.
Excellent. Nice one. The classic squirrel feeding session is always a winner with
That's not
the
real.
ladies.
Okay, now there's another woman in a red convertible.
I think that's...
Okay, so we can just leave this one and go. Yeah, let's just approach the other one. Mine as well.
Ooh. You know what? I hope you don't mind. I'm just going to get her autograph quickly.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
be back probably. Hang on.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right.
You blew it, lady.
I'm
oh
a
my
good
god.
person. That's why
This
I
was a
have a
mistake.
cat. That's a perfect day. I like
This lady will not shut the fuck up. She keeps talking about some cat or some dumb. Richard, use your stealth training. Here we go.
Dogs are also not so bad. Are you listening for me?
Uh-oh, boys. We had another difficulty
Okay.
spike.
I think that's enough. We don't need any more spoilers. And she's back. So we're gonna be reading this person. Name is Brianna Brittany. Spell there. Did right, these are the raid messages. If anyone would like to copy them. And if anyone would like to join my Discord, this is the link for that. At some point, I'm going to plan a stream to celebrate reaching 1K followers. And I don't know if I'm gonna, like, I'll post about it in my Discord, so that's where you would want to go. Loon Bitch, thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or whatever it is wherever you are. You guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to sleep after I finish streaming, so good night, everyone. My next official streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, will be on Friday. I might be playing more Baldur's Gate. I might be playing Super Seducer. I might be streaming with Sammy Suze, who's another streamer and my wifey. We shall see, but depending on life and all of the things, my next official stream is Friday. I'm also obsessed with this game, so I might play tomorrow, just cause. We'll see. Okay, bye. I appreciate you guys.